Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hey there, welcome. And we're going to continue with Shadows of the Comet. Shadow of the Comet, not shadows, just one singular shadow. Continuing our bumbling around as I try to solve puzzles and then just look up a guide because it was... I don't know. I had thoughts about it afterwards and I couldn't find the... I couldn't follow the string of logic they were expecting me to follow with it, but oh well. Oh, right. The Treaty of Ouchie. I guess it's a, I guess it's a similar situation with the, oh, what is it? Is it the Treaty of Worms? Or something like that? There's something like that. Something of worms. I forget. It's... I don't remember exactly what it is. I think there is, anyway. It's just like words changing over time. Metamarco. He might have something to do with it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was real. It was in real life, though. Let's load this up. This one. And it was on save 7, I think, wasn't it? Did I write that down? Yes, I did. There we go. I actually remembered without having to check my book. Very good. Now I'll cross that out so I don't confuse myself. Okay. This game, you need to, like, label your saves at the beginning. Because you can't rename them. At least I don't seem to be able to rename them. So you have to make a save at the beginning, which is like, last save, and only use that when you've stopped playing. Let's see. So, what we've done so far is we've explored the town, talked to everyone, we've learned a little bit about Boleskine's journey into the forest, and we've possibly found out the location of where he saw the comet go past. It's at a place which had a series of crosses, or cavalry, as they're called in Christianity. It's like a series of 3 crosses representing Christ and the unrepentant thief and the repentant thief. As I learned last time. So this might be a little loud. Let me have a look. It's all the way down. Put it down a bit then. Oh, okay. I know nothing of the history of there, sorry. Also, pardon, I'm having some tea. I had pizza for dinner, so I'm quite thirsty. Very salty. Yeah, we learnt about Boleskine's trip into the forest. We had a talk to his guide, which he had back then, who was 12, now like 88. He's not willing to help us. However, we have gotten a guide by helping a young man who was getting beaten up by 2 local bullies. So that's sort of where we are at the moment. We have a guide. He's going to meet us in an hour. I don't remember where. I'm going to guess at the tavern or something like that. We'll wander around. It seems like this game, while it does have a 3-day thing in it, it doesn't advance until you do what you're supposed to do, which is nice. That's rather lenient. So we've got some things to do before then. Oh, right, I have to use the keyboard for this, don't I? Oh, no, this is... Right, we're outside the physician's house, because, yeah, he got fixed up. Here's our house. The one we're renting. We need to get our stuff. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, right. Maybe not something to go into in great depth in chat then. It seems a bit heavy for it. Pardon. Let's have a look in the chest. We have our equipment in here. We'll get this. Our camera. Get. I would like my camera, please. Thank you. Take? No, it's get, isn't it? Hold on, let me just check the manual. I tried to remember these key commands, but it's fine, don't worry about it. I find the conversations interesting, but I'm afraid I can't really keep up with something as in-depth as that and trying to figure out puzzles at the same time, so I feel like I can't really contribute much to the interesting historical research. I see a fair amount of that stuff myself when I'm doing digitizing of photographs, because I look up people and I'm like, oh, that's great. No, they weren't such a great person. Anyway. Yeah, get is G. The keyboard system... I actually have that up there. The keyboard system is interesting. Being diplomatic here. Could do with some more work. Like, I don't have a problem with the commands themselves. Okay, having keyboard shortcuts for the commands which you'd usually use for the mouse. Fine. Using the keyboard to move the character around. Clicking is more common, but okay. If you want to use the keyboard, I guess it's fine. But I'm pressing these buttons and they don't always do what they're supposed to do. Either it's because the character is apparently not positioned correctly, or something. It's like I press get. Like, I look here, lantern, get. He hasn't taken it. You can hear me mashing G for get. As far as I can tell, he hasn't picked it up. So, and there I'm pressing L to open up the chest again, and he didn't do it. Well, he took the lantern that time. It's like he can't take... Is it because if I look at the item, he can't take it until I've removed the text which is above his head? Because it's like, oh, dialogue's up. You can't enter commands. You have to press enter to remove the text, and then you can input a command. Anyway, could have done with some more refining. Interesting being a word that does some heavy lifting. I find it's quite useful for several situations. My clumsy attempts at being diplomatic. Let's see, what's in our inventory? We have the rub drawing. This was the result of a puzzle which I couldn't figure out last time. It's just... Do I want to go over it again? I can see all the parts which I had there. But what they expected me to do, if only the game let me look at the map and the drawing, like a zoomed in image, and maybe hint that there was something slightly hidden in the drawing, the puzzle would have made so much more sense. But as far as I can tell, I can't directly look at an item. Unless I, like, select it and then have it up there, and then click look, and it doesn't always say anything. So I think when I picked up the drawing first and I pressed look, he just said useless. It's like, okay, great. We also have 3 branches and a creeper and a rope ladder. These will be important later on. I can say definitely. Ooh, night's fallen. Okay. Time has advanced when we got the things out of our box. Which button is it for opening? There we go. I'll save under 5. Now, where do I want to go? Is there anything else I feel I should have before we go out on this trip? I've got a notebook. I've got my photo. I've got my camera. Do I need to test the photos, the plates first? Because he said he kept emphasizing if the plates don't work, I should bring them back. Do I need to go into the forest to set it up briefly? Test it, and then... I mean, getting the photo developed is not an easy process, right? We'll have to go to, like, the physician to get them... Though I guess we're testing them this night. Interesting that the whole HUD's gotten darker because it's nighttime. No, I don't seem to be able to... Let me try the tripod. Maybe I have to do things in a specific order. No? Okay. Rob drawing sounds like some 800s porno. He's probably just commenting on himself with useless. Ah, that's where he is. Okay. I am going to go to this guy's house. And I'm going to see if I can take the rifle. Apparently I can't enter. Okay, never mind. Because I was going to say, if we're going to get jumped by these bullies, then when we go out into the forest seems like the most likely situation. So I would probably want to be armed in some way. He could just keep waiting there. I'm going to go to the store and see whether it's open. Do we have the bat still? No. I mean, you know, if they come and cause problems, yeah, the store is closed. There's the well. Is that window supposed to be purple? There's a strange glow coming from within the house. Anything odd going on here? I can't even look at it. I can't knock at the door. Okay, I guess we'll just leave. We'll soon find out if I needed to do something else. When I end up dying horribly. I'm sorry, you were supposed to pick up a 4th branch to create the object. Hey.
Let's see what you brought.
Yeah.
Okay, we have everything we need.
Oh, okay, you've got a checklist.
I know this place very well. Let's go, I'll carry the tripod.
Okay, it's pretty sturdy. If you feel the need to hit someone over the head with it, please do. And we stride off with purpose. I like the walk animation. Ah, it's a secret passage. Okay.
The bush.
Yeah, it's wiggling.
There, that bush. It moved, didn't you see it?
I did.
There's somebody spying on us for sure.
Yeah. You just got your ribs placed back, so maybe it's those bullies.
Calm down.
Calm down.
Listen.
People calm down when you tell them to.
On the other side. I have to go home now.
Okay. Okay.
Don't be afraid. Stay with me. I brought you this far, but this is as far as I can go. I have to get home. I'll pay you. I'm sorry, Mr. Parker. Good luck.
Okay. Well. All on Aloe. All on my own. Don't pretend that I know these songs. I don't. So they said... Okay, it's a cross, but they're also saying a cavalry. But as far as I read, a cavalry implies 3 crosses, not just 1. Oh well. Hello? Wait, did he give me my tripod back? No, he didn't. Where's my tripod?
Impossible without a tripod.
Yeah, he nicked it. Hold on. Let me reload. This is... Right. Does he just walk off with the tripod over his back? It's like, oh no! Oops. I didn't mean to take this. Maybe if I don't talk to him?
Let's see what you brought. I know this...
Then he'll, like, give me the tripod, but by talking to him I made him anxious, and so he walked off.
The bush! There! That bush! Calm down. Listen, the cross is on the other side. I have to go home now.
He just leaves. Okay, let me load again. I guess I need to talk to him a bunch of times before he leaves.
Let's see what you... Okay. The bush! There! Calm down. Listen. Don't be afraid. I brought you. I'll pay you. I'm sorry.
Maybe I can follow him? Oh hey, the woodpecker's still up there. Maybe I need to go back to town since I know the way now. Where does he live? What's his name? Forget what his name is. Maybe he's in here? No, it's closed. Wouldn't it be down there? Oh, there's a rubbish bin. That's new. Anything in it? Let's rifle through the trash. No? Okay. This house has a room which is glowing green. It's perfectly normal. Whose house is this? I can't open a map. This is very different as well. Generally irks you that I have a rub drawing. It's not a thing. It's either a rubbing or a drawing. So the rubbed drawing came about because it was a drawing done of a series of constellations in the sky, and it's rubbed because we applied medical alcohol to it with a cotton ball to make some text more visible on it or something. But I don't know how that helped. If it was like indentations in the paper, then to me you would use a pencil or something to make it more visible. But I don't see how medical alcohol would help on it, so. It's an easy thing to misunderstand if you didn't see the what led up to getting that piece of inventory filler. It was very important for the plot, but that puzzle, I had to look it up because the game didn't lead me towards the solution enough, I think. There's a red pixel in the sky. What does it mean? Even this place is locked up. Would that really matter? I mean, the windows are open. Yeah, whatever. I have no idea why you apply rubbing alcohol to a drawing. I don't either. That's what we needed to do. Again, it made text appear. I think it's because the game used terms which I wasn't sure what they meant by. Like, I don't know whether it was like faded text with faded writing which was on the page, or whether it was like indentations from the writing being written on another page. Not that that really helps me arrive to the conclusion either way, but anyway. Is this his house? Hello? What about this one? No. Okay, I will reload. Maybe there's something I can do even without having my tripod. Oh! Oh, that's... Is that what I'm supposed to do? That's dumb. And so contrived.
Here, it's perfect. Fine, that seems to be holding. My tripod's none too stable. There,
Shakes
that
head.
should hold it in place.
Yay. Right, okay, we've made our tripod. I mean, I guess if you've got nothing else, a bunch of sticks with some vine wrapped around it is work well enough as a tripod. You'd think he'd yell after the guy, hey, you've got it, because he'd have it slung over his shoulder. Tripods are not small. Whatever. put our camera on the tripod.
Fine. I'll be able to take some photos.
If it's actually a painting rather than a drawing, there may be something to the alcohol thing. I don't know whether it is or not. I've assumed it's like a sketch done either with pencil or graphite, or maybe a ink pen, but I don't think the game stated either way. I assume pencil, because the guy was writing in a journal and, you know, he did a quick sketch on one of the pages, but I don't know.
If I took off that wrapping...
Okay. Hooray! So how many of these should I use? He has another box, which I guess we could buy as well later on. Can I see how this has gone? No. Hello, welcome, welcome. Alcohol inks are a thing, but you kind of thought those would be a fairly new invention. This game takes place in 1910. The journal was written in 1835. Could use a shovel. Oh.
He left so quickly, however, that he forgot to give me back my tripod. Luckily, I'm fairly gifted as a handyman.
Okay, fine. Right, so... let me just write this down. Young lad equals... Webster. Okay. For some reason, parts of this game remind me of another one, which I mean to get to at some point. Oh, what is it called? Ross of the Cursed Farms did a video of it a number of years ago. You play as a guy whose plane crashes, and you have to defeat an elder vampire. Some things about this seem familiar. Just the visuals or something, I think. And the main character a bit. It's not as charming. Charming, though. Do I take all the photographs now? I guess I'm here to take photos, so I'll use all three. Okay, get your tripod? No? Okay. Hooray! I guess that worked. I mean, I can't see anything. The sun's still setting, so... Oh, hello. Hello, cat. Wow. Cat with glowing eyes. This is sure to go all right. That is a big tree. Maybe I set it up in the wrong place.
There's a passage that way.
Okay. Use passage. Oh, there we go.
Fungui, Migwanov, Cthulhu, right? Behold! Look up there! We are being observed.
Hello.
Fungui, Migwanov, Cthulhu, Raila, Wanglia, Nale, Fatang.
Yeah, hello. Ugh. Oh. Run!
Parker!
He teleports.
You have signed your own death warrant. I, Narakamus, tell you that in 2 nights, Cthulhu will reign once more.
Great. Where do you think you'll be on the pecking order?
Poor Parker, so young, and already in the next world.
Well, we got obliterated. He doesn't mess around, at least. Tells us our plans, and then poof. Some other you know, game antagonist should take note. He's very efficient with this type of thing. Okay, don't poke my nose over there, I guess. Just tell him no thank you. Yeah, no, I'm good. You keep doing your weird cult stuff in the forest, I won't bother you. He's actually just super embarrassed about his pronunciation of all that. He's just ad-libbing it. I mean, I read a book, but it doesn't come with a, it doesn't come with the, oh, what's it called? The pronunciation guide. I have to wing it. Yes, thank you. Him mentioning he'll tell us something in the next 2 days or nights, not making any sense. I think he means, like, in 2 nights, Cthulhu will rise. But you'll be dead, so it doesn't matter. I couldn't leave or anything during that. It's interesting that they cut the dialogue out as well. I feel like I should be able to observe that and then just leave. All humanity for like howling wild and free. And getting sacrificed to a giant squiddy thing. Who's actually just really annoyed that these little pig things keep waking him up. Well, time for bed. There's nothing strange going on in the forest. Use bed. No. Get bed. No. Okay.
I've already emptied my trunk.
Well. We have all the junk. I guess I go to the pharmacist. I said physician. Physician. I mean pharmacist. And get these plates developed. Have I seen some of the great old ones' names? Oh yes. Sogwa. It's kind of the least weird of them, and in my mind, it's roughly the sound a frog makes if you poke it with a needle. I enjoy the easy to pronounce ones, like Hustor. Hustor. Though that wasn't Lovecraft, that was Robert Chambers. Where's it? There it is. Let me in. I can't do anything else. No. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? I go out to the forest, I take photographs, and then what? The photographs aren't even of the thing which I'm trying to take a photo of. They're sort of just... Because, like, the passing of Halley's Comet's happening in 3 days. Or 2 days now, so... That's what we want to take photos of. I mean, I think that will go besides the point by the end, but, thinking about it now... We need to get the plates developed, but of course everyone's in bed. I can't seem to use my bed to go to sleep. Is there something which I can do about those cultists? Let's see. In my inventory, what do we have? Notebook, rubbed drawing, map, lantern, lens, camera, magnifying glass, and 3 exposed plates. I can't move my tripod. See, I'm thinking like, oh, do I take a photo of them? No. Do I use the rope ladder on the tree? No. Let's try this again.
There's a passage.
Right.
Feng
I mean, he just stands up in the middle of...
Cthulhu, right? Behold! Feng Migwanya!
Okay. And I don't have control now.
Parker!
Blah, blah, blah. Ah!
Oh, Park.
Yeah, okay, I can't do anything during all that. If only I could pray with them. I'm trying to take note of who's standing there. I think it's the mayor. Was that Webster at the back? I think there was the old guy who was the guide. Can't even go right. No, I can't. Maybe there's another way to go over there? Like I don't climb, I climb over the rocks instead? Can I see anything here which I should pick up? I mean, he's not looking at anything. I would think get rid of the tripod so that they don't know that I've been here. But they know that I'm going here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. What about the leaves? Nothing. Okay. I guess I'll go back to town. It seemed like the obvious thing to do, right? You see the cat, you go have a look, you see the creepy cultist, you go back to town with a bit of knowledge that something else is going on. Unless I'm supposed to have a disguise from somewhere. Maybe someone's left a robe around somewhere which I could take? I go to Robes R Us? Cults R Us? This place still looks perfectly normal. That dog never sleeps. None of these houses I seem to be able to do anything with. I can't go up that way. What if I go to the lighthouse? Are those guys still guarding the gate? Will they still try and shoot me if I go up that way? Did I say try? I meant, will they still shoot me? Because there was no try about it. They did. What about the well?
This well seems rather deep.
Can't do anything with it. Okay. They're not there. Okay. Let's have a look.
Closed.
It's a gate. It's a wooden fence with a bit of hook. Alley-oop, you could get over that. It's just wayside. I don't want to strain myself. Doctor's orders. I should ask the well for the meaning of life. I think we'd need a bigger well. I can't go in there. Maybe I need to, like, urgently send a telegram. Has taken pictures. Stop. Weird cult stuff going on. Stop. We'll try to stop. Maybe I can go in here? No. I will go to lodgings. I will try to go to bed again. Can I go in this room?
Locked.
No. Use bed. Use bed. Go to sleep. There's clearly something else I'm supposed to do. Sit at desk. Use the exposed plates with the desk. No? I probably don't want to expose them anymore, otherwise the photo will disappear from them. I don't think there was any other way I could go on that hilltop screen. Am I supposed to, like, lay a trap for him or something before he catches me? I don't really have anything which I could use for that. Is it because I have the lantern on? I don't know if I can turn it off. I mean, it's still kind of bright out, so...
My 3 photos have been taken. I hope Mr. Meyer's plates are still good.
Yes, well... There probably won't be, and so we'll have to go out another night. Or something. I don't know. Can I use the map here? No. What about the rubbed drawing? No. Hmm. Can't use that there. Okay. Let me have a look. Okay. Huh. Okay. This might be a case of the game's running too quickly. Hey, Kat, you're actually back. Let me save. Because it was speaking over itself.
There's a passage then.
Funglui, Milwanov, Cthulhu.
Okay. You have to press right to hide behind the tree. I didn't realize it was an interactive cutscene.
Funglui, Milwanov, Cthulhu Ryla.
It's funny hearing people trying to pronounce all this gibberish. Everyone's got their own way.
Funglui, Milwanov, Cthulhu Ryla.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello.
Behold! Look up there! We are...
Piece of paper. Okay. Should I skedaddle?
Parker! You have signed your own death warrant.
Oh! Hey, he's actually running! Nah.
Funglui, Milwanov.
Stop doing that!
Cthulhu Ryla.
You can't use it as an answer to all your problems. Well, bravo! You managed the bridge to collapse. It's like a bird came and dropped a note for us or something like that. Oof.
You're exhausted, been overdoing it. Blood pressure a little high, too. You'll need a good, long rest.
2 days long, in particular.
Out of the question, Doctor. You're running the risk of a heart attack, so no excitement, you understand? Take this prescription along to Math. I hear and obey,
Oh,
Doctor.
damn it, sorry. I slowed the game down, so it's...
And no reckless pranks. You're young, but I'm only a physician, not a wizard.
Were you at the circle? I don't remember.
Doctor, there's something I must tell you. I was chased by an Indian.
An Indian? Apart from Natawanga, who hides out in the forest, I don't see who it could be. There was a certain Naramoose, I seem to recall, but he must be well and truly dead by now. If you meet him, ask him for the recipe for his elixir of eternal youth.
Okay.
I'm not joking, Doctor.
what I was afraid of. I'm not a psychiatrist, you know. What you need is rest.
We'll send you to one of our best sanitariums. No. What's this? Prescription. Get. Again, you have to sometimes stand in a bit away so they can path to it.
So, let's read the prescription. Mix 1 milligram of digitalin with 1 milligram of adrenaline. Okay. Take 1 pill in case of stress or overwork.
Okay. Don't know what digitalin is. Let me actually look that up. I didn't see what it was called. I've forgotten. Can I read it again? Okay.
So, let's read the prescription.
Digital.
Mix 1 milligram of digitalin with 1 milligram of adrenaline. Okay. Take 1 pill in case of stress or overwork.
Okay. Now, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't seem to come up with anything. Maybe it has another name. I don't know. Well, let's take it to the pharmacist so we can take these pills. Oh, have I read that note?
What a night. I stumbled onto a secret gathering at the Stone Circle. The Indian in charge of ceremonies almost killed me. I had to run as I have never run before in my life. I lost consciousness. Dr. Cobble has prescribed some pills to get me back in form.
Okay.
My 3 photos have... What?
Parchment. What's this? Can I not look at it? Do I have to be in the room to look at it? Maybe I have to take the medicine before I look at it, because otherwise I'll have a heart attack.
What a night.
Okay. Never mind that then. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind in the future, that this game can have, like, I guess, action sequences during what looks like a cutscene. Hey, Doctor.
Darn it all. I'll get all that ready for you. It's going to take a while.
Okay.
I have a favor to ask. I must develop my plates, you see, and...
Help yourself. It's the door at the end. I'll be with you as soon as I've finished. In case you've forgotten, you need to develop and fix your plates. That requires mixing 4 different chemical products. You find the products you need to mix for each preparation on the shelf.
Hooray! Sodium thiosulfate. Oh, I've never developed photos before. Here's the dark room. I know you need to make a liquid, and then immerse them in the liquid, and then I think in another liquid, and then you have to hang them to dry, but... Metal. Oh, metal. Can we have a guide here, please? Practical guide to developing photographs? I don't think the manual had anything written in it about it. You'd think it would, actually. Maybe he's written in his journal about it.
What?
Nope. Okay. Maybe he just knows what to do. And we can't mess it up. Maybe the game will be kind to us. He did say 4 chemicals, and I did only see 2. Get. I'll get this sodium thiosulfate. Potash metabisulfate. Bisulfite, I guess. Hydrochloric acid. And paracetamol. I don't think that's used. Okay. What else is there? Hydroquinone. Quinine? Sodium sulfide. Boric acid. Well, if they're all here for the taking, maybe I'll just take all of them. Okay, so I'll take the paracetamol as well. Can I ask the doctor, hey, how do I do this?
What an...
Okay, let's just try and mix.
What an...
Let's just create potions. Hydrochloric acid. What, you don't want to drink it? Okay, never mind. Potash. No. Do I need to mix them out in the room or something? I guess I don't have jars to mix them in. Well, he's not doing anything when I use some of them, so... I guess maybe he will only use the ones which he's supposed to? Let me see. Okay. I was thinking that the room was maybe a bit bright, but... Oh, you just stand there. Okay. Since I don't know how to develop photo plates, we're going to just read the guide for this. Okay, so we require the metal. Or maybe... Oh, no, hang on. I need to put
What a night.
Exposed plate.
The chemicals seemed a little tired out. I better develop all the plates together.
Okay. I don't know if there's a specific method to doing this. Just metal.
A few drops of metal. Let's continue.
What happens if I use the wrong thing?
A spot of sodium sulfite. Well, let's see the fixing solutions. Let's continue.
I guess...
A spot of... Let's continue.
We'll just pour all this in.
The British Scientific News will definitely fire me if I'm not able to develop a photo.
Develop a photo. Are they ruined now?
The chemicals seemed a little...
Oh no, okay, so you get to keep trying? Well, that's alright. Okay, so you need the metal.
A few drops of metal. Let's continue.
And then we use hydroquinone. Best as I'm going to be to pronounce it. Hydroquinone. Okay, I was actually pretty close.
Well, let's continue.
Okay, mixing solutions now. Sodium thiosulfate.
The merest hint of sodium thiosulfate. Let's continue.
I like this method of developing photographs. It's really alchemical science. Add potash metabisulfate.
A sniff of potash metabisulfite. No problem.
Okay. And we just dunk our hands in that witch's brew.
Perfect.
Okay, we don't hang them up or anything? Weren't they on glass plates? These look like Polaroids.
How horrific. Ah! My heart!
No, I need that. Blood.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Without you,
You see, that's a lot better already. Don't push your luck.
I'll try to remember that.
I'm counting on you. So is my daughter. That comes to $10. Thank you.
Ah, my heart!
Now I must leave you. Will you be all right?
Don't worry.
The drugstore's open from 8 to 6. If you need more pills, just stop by and ask.
Thank you again.
Okay. I actually want to check something. Let's see. So apparently $10 if this is yeah, this is the US dollar. So $10 US at the time was about $331.90 today. USD. That's not exactly pocket change, if this website is accurate, that is. Yeesh. Okay, well. Well, pity we broke that one. Had some, like, spooky eyes on it. Oh, we don't actually have the medicine? I guess he's got it and he'll use it if he needs it. Hello, can I talk to you?
Did you manage to develop your photographs, Mr. Parker?
Yes, just. It was a bit of a heart-stopping experience.
Indeed, yes. Thank you.
Hello. I think I saw you at the circle.
Oh, quite a surprise, Mr. Parker, isn't that right? You look kind of pale. You should think about your health.
Yes.
You're most thoughtful, Mr. Coldstone. Aren't you a little too old to be out so late?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can take care of myself. A word of advice. Stay away from the forest. There's something about it that doesn't agree with some folks.
Hello.
Parker, how's it going?
Not too badly, thank you, Jed.
So, how about that beer we're going to drink?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Good idea.
Follow me.
I see no problems with this.
2 beers, and don't make me wait for them. Listen to me, Donahue. I already told you. No cash, no beer.
Mr. Donahue is my guest.
2 beers, Joe, and make it snappy. You found yourself some nice friends, Parker. You owe me $2. And tell me something, Joe. You call this beer fresh?
You'll have to excuse me, my friends, but I really must be off.
Goodbye, and thank you very much. Sometimes I hate being polite.
That's one you owe me, Jed.
Here's your beer. Is that fresh enough for you?
Well, maybe he's an alright type. Make a friend and all. Hey there, ma'am. Probably
Hello,
shouldn't
Miss
talk to you.
Picard. How are you?
I'm fine, young man, but you seem a little pale. What have you been up to?
Oh, it's those newfangled photographs. They just don't agree with me, I'm afraid.
Up to? Nothing. I didn't sleep too well. Change of climate, I dare say.
Well, You look like you could do with a hefty dose of cod liver oil. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, St. Paul's Epistle to the Ephesians. Goodbye, young man.
Oh, okay. Later. Oh, you gonna keep leaving? I didn't see nothing. So is that actually Jed? Hello, welcome. Kill these people. That seems a bit drastic. They might end up doing that themselves with what they're messing around with. Just left something on the counter. A key. Can I take that? Yoink. You didn't see nothing.
So? How about the photos?
Maybe he might have seen that because I took it right in front of him.
I just wanted to tell you, your plates are still good.
Well, be sure to show me the results.
I'm sure you'd find them far too amateurish. In any case, I'll certainly be back for more very soon.
All right, but don't wait too long. Goodbye now.
I thought I was going to have to, like, ask him to get some more plates and then when his back's turned. Yeah, I mean, you can see this one. If you want. No? Okay, never mind. I broke the one which was the most interesting. So was that Jug walking off then?
This door is locked.
Yes, well, we did see someone leave. This one, I guess. Hello, anyone home?
Nobody. I'll come back later.
Okay. Wait, I went north? How? I was walking to the... Maybe I can't go east on that screen. Oh, hello, ma'am.
Oh, Mr. Parker, have you seen my aunt?
She's in the town square. She's Bible reading in the town center.
Bible reading in the town center.
Thank you. If she asks, please say that you haven't seen me, will you?
Oh, you're sneaking out of the house.
Count on me.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's those... Ooh, that's nasty. Okay, don't press look when they're standing there, because you'll soft lock yourself. Because he tries to walk to the spot in front of the house, but he can't get to it because they're in the way. At least it seemed like it was soft locked. I wasn't able to cancel his movement. Call a crash, Cthulhu.
Oh, Mr. Parker.
She's Bible reading in the town center.
Thank you.
Count on me.
Okay. It's interesting that these other NPCs actually, like, see you as collision. Or are able to collide with the character model. You'd think they'd just go through you.
No answer.
Yeah. Is this her house? Yeah, it is. Pecan. Okay, that's a ruin. Don't press look. This is Humbleton.
Nobody.
I think the road figure is those two's father. Yes, that's what the
Mr. Bishop's gate is locked.
that's what the general store owner said. Hello, I'm here to bother you again. You won't believe what I saw.
You've made a fine mess. They know everything. Get out of here.
I probably should. I wonder if I'm supposed to be sneakier or something. Can I go into the graveyard? No. Do I need to go back into the forest and go to the stone circle where they were last night? What about over here? Okay, they're guarding there again. I'm gonna go... Oh, hang on. Oh no, it was a lizard. He's still standing there. Can I talk to you about something?
What'll it be?
A beer.
That'll be one.
Glug, glug, glug.
Another one for me, Joe.
I didn't pay for that one. Hello?
Impossible to get in. It's locked.
Okay. What about here? No? Okay. Don't actually know whose house that is. Don't know if he mentioned. I don't think he mentioned. Okay.
Nice day, eh?
I wouldn't know. I'm stuck behind this desk all day.
For us office workers, it doesn't matter if the weather's nice or not. Work, work, work. And no thanks for it.
Ah, well.
All these darn forms, the town hall's gonna stay shut for the rest of the day.
In that case, I'll let you get on with it.
You're too kind. I wonder if these paintings here are like the covers of Alone in the Dark
The
1, 2,
mayor
and 3.
is not here, sir. No one can go in his office when he's not here.
Okie dokie. Maybe I should go... Well, actually, Jug's going to be in his office, so I should go talk to him.
Good lord, a page.
Okay, that's still there. Hello, I come to you at... Oh, you're not here. Can I go back here?
Closed.
Apparently there is a door there, but I can't go that way.
It's empty. Papers of no interest.
Is there anything different in any of
A
these?
pair of broken binoculars. Monograph of Illsmouth names by Tobias.
Okay, we had a look at that. Post office?
They must be sent to London.
Oh, the photos, of course.
Ah, Mr. Parker. The British Scientific News informed me. There are 2 plates. Here are your $20.
Thank you so much.
What? Surely I'm sending these plates. Did they send me 2 plates? No. It was just worded. That was just worded weirdly. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be like sending them off there, and it cost $20. Which, holy crap, that's like 600.
Later. I'm very busy.
Okay. Can I go over here? No.
I'm sorry, sir, but that's the door to the private apartments.
Yeah, okay. I do have a key. Is this for Jug's house?
This door is locked.
He does note that it's locked. Oh, I hope everything's... Okay, I don't think everything's alright. There appears to be blood on the floor. Statue of a baby?
Something strange happened today. I developed my photographs at
Oh,
Matthew's.
we got a note about this.
What I saw is difficult to describe. One of the plates reveals a horrific vision. Alas, I lost this proof, my plate having fallen down and crashed into pieces.
Horrific vision?
Something strange.
No. I keep pressing I for inventory, but that's just... like... investigation or something? Okay, well... let's go find out where Jug's spilling all the jam. Yes, Youth. Beyond chaos. Get? I'll just take these. They could be useful. What?
Something strange.
Oh, I put the statue of a baby there. There's going to be a secret door behind there. Okay, I think I understand. It's going to be like putting certain objects in them or something. The mystery of the pyramids. The old man in the sea. There's not an easy way to, like, shift his vision. The invisible man. I guess I'll just pick up all the books. I should read The Invisible Man. Your Man in the Sea.
Something strange.
Can I read this? No? Okay. No? Oh. I guess you just put it back. Get it, please. Is there going to be a book in his
empty.
nightstand? No? Okay. What about under the bed? No? Well, let's open the curtains.
It doesn't work.
Huh. I was expecting a body.
It doesn't work.
What's that? What is that? It's like a knob on the wall.
Something.
Can I look at this parchment now, please?
Something. Something.
I can't use the parchment. Okay, let me try. No. He puts it back automatically. Well, he put that one back automatically. Guess maybe they're not relevant?
This statue is making it very difficult to put the book back in place.
Why'd you put it there? Is it a case of, like, they have to be in alphabetical order? O, I... M... You know, not counting the... Maybe there is something in another room. Hang on, is there something in the butterfly cage? Statue of an old man. Ah ha ha ha. There we go. Hang on, is there something in the other one?
What marvelous colors.
No, okay. Is this going to be like find all the little statues and put them in places on the books? Well, then the Invisible Man one would just be an empty gap. Come on, get book. Okay, now, Use? Then get the Invisible Man, Mystery of the Pyramids, do I put the magnifying glass there? No. Is there something in here? Oh, what about the little cabinet down here? Aha!
Statuette.
Well, get it. Statue of a young man. Would that be for the Invisible Man? I guess so. Anything else in here? How many books are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 4 rooms. There's 1 object per room. Is there anything else inside one of these other cabinets? It kind of looked like there was something here. But it doesn't look like it. What if I go all the way to the end of the hallway? No. Okay. Well, let's put this one there. I mean, can I take them out again? No, I can't. So I guess if I can put them there, then it's the correct spot. No. Use bottom drawer.
It's empty.
Right, he needs to look at it. See, I don't know if, like, pressing that actually... primes your cursor with that action. I don't think it does. It's just perform action if it's possible. Okay, well, get that.
Something's...
Maybe I need to put the books, which I don't have things for, back. Ah, there we go. So just remove the ones which you have statues for. Hello, Jug. How dead are you going to be? Nearly. Time to take a tablet.
De Vermis Mysteriis. The Preachings of Laurent the Dark.
Let's not read that. I believe that caused problems in the past.
So, you kept your promise.
Who did this? I'm going to get some
Oh,
help.
damn it, sorry. Hold on.
No. So, you kept your promise.
Who did this?
I didn't see. What does it matter now?
I'm going to get some help.
No, it's too late for that. And I can still be of some use to you.
Okay. Oh, this parchment. What can you tell me about this?
Quick, give me the parchment. They came to find it.
Okay.
Great heavens, it's as I thought. It means, in his dwelling place of dead Relia, Cthulhu dreams and waits. Do those words ring any bells?
Yes, it does.
I've come across the name Cthulhu in old manuscripts concerning primitive religions. Nothing more.
Might have been when I checked out the Necronomicon, you know, as you do.
Mr. Parker, man has not always been the master of this world. Many ages ago there was a race of gods, the great old ones.
Dinosaurs.
But how can you believe such...
I have little time. Rightly or wrongly, many believe that by using certain incantations, these loathsome creatures can be brought back to reign over us once more.
How?
By leaving messages on their phone. I don't know.
There are portals through which the great old ones will enter in exchange for the promise of power, wealth, and immortality. Oh, there are men prepared to perpetuate the hideous ancestral cults and work for the return of these gods.
Hey, I know you're dying, but
are
here's
these
some paper.
gods? Where are they?
Please don't bleed on it. Yeah.
They are at once far away and very near. Their names are Dagon, Yog-Sothoth, Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu. There are many others. The passing of Halley's comet coincides with a favorable astral conjuncture. They will return. Parker, you must stop them. You must. Do you hear me?
How can I stop them?
In 2 nights from now, in the center of a stone circle, the guardian of the portal will materialize. It must not be allowed to happen.
Shoot him.
You will find here
Okay.
a book called the Necronomicon. Within its cursed pages, you will find the formula you need. Be warned, Parker. The book drives men to madness. Do not take it from here.
But if you...
My desk. The message. That man will help you. Some of Illsmouth's citizens will seek your destruction by whatever means possible. Read the message in the safety of your room.
Okay. Assuming my room is safe.
Noracamus The sorcerer, even dead, he wields ghastly power.
Dead?
Remember, more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your
I won't forget, Tobias Jug.
Bleh. Okay. Well. Great. Obvious instruction is obvious. Well, I don't know. I might not have understood. Hey, books!
The Book Which Drives Men to Madness by John Seller. Written on the night of March 1st, under the protection of the seven-branched pentacle. Unspeakable Cults by... That's odd. The name is inked out. 1743. 1743.
I think we read that one in Alone in the Dark. And it did have a name in that one.
The Book with Unspeakable...
Okay.
Occult Practices and Demonic Works by Theobald of Siam.
I think we read that one in Alone in the Dark as well.
The Myth of the Beginnings of St. Patrick. The Shadow of Ghouls. The Tiara of Madness by Michael Roy. What sinister reading matter.
Don't know those ones. That's not exactly what I call light bedtime reading.
Occult...
Okay.
The Myth... De Vermis Mysteriis.
Well, yeah,
The
we saw that one
Closeness
as
of
well.
Shadows. A study of the preaching of Laurent, known as the Visionary.
Okay, I thought he was looking at that painting on the wall. Oh no! Don't know what that is. It's like two guys fighting. Or something. Just a nosebleed will fix you right up. Just put this blood back in. Well, I guess we can assume that Wilbur Hamilton is behind this. He's the one who's wearing the cloak and is sort of, you know, stumbling about. Well, let's read this book then. Yes, it is. Okay, I guess we haven't read it before. That was someone else who was, you know, getting it.
The Necronomicon. I'll need a key to get this book open.
Ah, and I think I know where that is.
Without the key.
Yeah, I want you to use it with the desk. Oh well, let's just take this out of this room. I'm sure there'll be no repercussions because of this. Oh, well, okay, never mind. I was going to say, I thought the book would be in the Mystery of the Pyramids, but...
No, that doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Oh, it's a safe. It's got a... But how am I supposed to just use this without anything in my hands?
No, that doesn't...
Do I need to take the other book off the shelf? had like 1753 or whatever written on it. Maybe that one is a combination for the lock or something.
Occult practice. The myth of the beginning.
Over here.
The book which drives men. Unspeakable cults by... Without the key.
No, I can't get it. Okay, never mind.
Without the key.
Search his body.
Without the key.
You search the body but find nothing but pocket lint. Where would I put a key for a book which is incredibly dangerous?
De vermis.
I don't know.
Without the key. I didn't read the book Jug told me.
Yeah, okay, I know, but... Fine.
Jug has been killed. I found him in his secret library. I don't know who did it. I must be careful, since I am probably a prime suspect.
I don't... I guess I have to put upon the pretense of being lawful. I can't get the book off the shelf again. Maybe it's his bed. Maybe it's in his nightstand. Nope. Apparently there's absolutely nothing in there. Is there more to the south? Don't think so. Can't look at those shells. Like, this thing here looks incredibly suspicious, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. I'm gonna read the message which he left me, even though I'm not in my room, as he specifically told me to.
I'd be well advised to do as poor Jug suggested and read this message in my room.
Okay, fine. We're going to abide by his wishes.
The book which drives men to madness. Unspeakable cults by... That's odd.
1743. Nothing all the way down there.
The myth of the beginnings of St. Patrick.
Anything else on the desk? No. Huh. Okay, let me have a look. Hello, welcome, Variax. Right, okay. I hope you're doing well. Sorry.
Oh, a small key.
Oh. Frickin'. Razzle, razzle. You can just see that the edge of it is like... You know, there's a brown line going through the carpet, but... I'm doing pretty good, thank you, aside from being frustrated by some of the puzzles in this game. You just caught me at a moment of mild frustration. These puzzles wouldn't be difficult if it was like Monkey Island 2 or something, where you can mouse over things and see what you can look at. But the fact that there's no highlighting of things if they don't want them to be highlighted means that you're doing a lot of searching around, just going like, is there something here I can look at? The game's not responsive exactly for everything either, so there could be something there, but you just happen to be in the wrong spot, and the game won't tell you. It's an interesting game. There are flaws to it, though.
This little key must open the lock on this book.
Yeah, it must. Under the carpet, I guess, is a fine place to put it for a book like this. Let's sit down and do some light reading.
The ancients were, the ancients are, the ancients will be. Yog Sothoth knows the portal. Yog Sothoth is the portal. Yog Sothoth is the guardian and the key to the portal. To summon him, stand inside the circle at the appointed hour. Yagnai, Thafik, Nagha, Yog Sothoth.
Don't read aloud, you fool.
3 times he must be summoned, and there will be light. The portal will shut.
Again, I like seeing people have their own interpretations of how some of these things are pronounced. They do their best. There's no correct pronunciation. It's just funny. Yo did nothing wrong. It's just opening portals all over the place. Okay. So we learned from that.
No, that doesn't work.
Oh. No. You put it on a disc?
No, that doesn't.
Okay, never mind. Shimmy. Do we take this with us? He said that it shouldn't leave this room, so...
I'll put it back in its place.
Yes, thank you. Did you lock it? That's kind of an important thing. Apparently the key's just stuck in the lock on it. I need to, like, listen again to what he said. Sorry. That's another thing in this game. You get one instance of important information, and if you don't catch it and write it down in that moment, then, well, too bad. I was listening, but my mind's flaky.
Oh.
Let's do some light reading next to a dead guy. Delivers a certain ambience to the room. You know.
This little key must...
Okay, let me just save here.
The ancients were.
Okay, because there was kind of like a...
The ancients will be.
Thingy to do in this.
Yog Sothoth.
Ah! Sorry. It's like, you can skip dialogue, but if it's dialogue which is all spoken by one character, you just skip all their lines. And if there's another person in the conversation, it goes to their line. So if you have person A says 1 line of dialogue, person B says 2 lines of dialogue, and you try and skip the first line of dialogue of person B, it skips all of his dialogue and goes back to person A. Anyway.
The ancients were. The ancients are. The ancients will be.
Because I tried to advance the text
Yog
boxes.
knows the portal. Yog Sothoth is the portal. Yog Sothoth is the guardian and the key to the portal. To summon him, Stand inside the circle at the appointed hour. Yagnai, Thafik, Nagha, Yog, Sothoth. 3 times he must be summoned, and there will be light. The portal will shut.
Okay. One moment, I'm taking a screenshot of that. I don't put it past the game expecting me to remember the spelling for that. YGNAIIHTHNGHA and then times 3. Okay. You know, I don't think this adventure is going to be turning out all terribly well for our character Parker here. That's usually the case in these kinds of games, isn't it? I mean, I'd be disappointed if the protagonist didn't have some kind of horrible thing happen to their buddy and, oh, we have to put the book back. 3 times is he a heavy sleeper. Needs 3 alarms to wake up. Yeah.
No, that doesn't work.
Have to stand on the other side of the desk.
I'll put it back in its...
You know, the great old ones. They're pretty old. It takes some time to get them bones going. The coffee machines are slow. Okay. Save. Let me just leave here and get caught by the police. Did I leave any evidence that I was there? Well, the door is open. I don't know if they had fingerprint reading in 1910. The book's back in place. I didn't put the key back, but I didn't have it. And I didn't put the statues back, but they were there to begin with. There's video evidence on Twitch. Oh, damn. Sorry, VOD's not going up later.
Mr. Parker, have you just been at Jug's place?
No.
Well, to be honest...
Should I go another way?
Have you just been at Jug's place?
What is
What
this?
are you...
Yep.
I'm going to have to ask you to follow me, Mr. Parker.
Probably should have gone another way. Oh well. Unless it doesn't matter.
Mr. Parker, you're under arrest for Jug's murder.
Of course.
But I'm innocent.
We don't use the law in this town. I am the law, and I decide who's innocent, who's guilty.
Poor Parker. So young.
Right, okay. That's just a game over. Okay. I should have gone another way. So how would I... This way?
Oh, Mr. Parker. Was your talk with Mr. Jug useful?
Yeah, they're all waiting for me.
Well, to be honest...
Okay. Go into the old house then, I guess? I can't really go any other way. No? Do I use my map to bypass? No. I'm pretty sure there was a game where you do something like that. I can't remember though what it was. So I can't go to the... I can't go north here. I mean... Okay, I can. So... Then where do I go from here? Directly north? Seems a bit too easy. Hello? They might have seen me. So is that the guy who wears the robe? That might be Hamilton. For the moment, I want to go to my room and read this note. Rather than try to follow them. Okay, I can't hop in bed.
The ancients were.
Oh, he actually wrote it all down. Okay, never mind.
The man who can help you lives where the three colors float. From there, 100 messages leave. He's recently been looking for the forgotten cemetery, which is on the map everybody can see.
Okay, he's at the post office.
Now, where have I seen a map of the region? And what are these three colors and 100 messages?
Oh, come on. Oh, hello.
It's Mr. Parker. How about a drink with poor old Jed?
I'd love to, but a little later. I'm in something of a hurry.
I was going to say yes.
Another time, then.
Because then I'd maybe have a good alibi. It's like, no, he's just been sitting here drinking with me. Okay, let's see. Right, they're all gone. That's not the right place. Post office. Map's gone. Of course it has. Hey, can I ask where the map's gone?
Good day, Miss Gilchrist. I was told there's a map of the region hanging up here, but I can't seem to...
Oh, you're Miss Gilchrist. Okay.
Oh, well, David Underhouse asked me for it, and I lent it to him. The poor man can't get around, you know. Such a cruel world.
Where can I find him?
There, the door at the end. Interested in Indians, are you? Mr. Underhouse is very keen. He's been looking for that cemetery for months.
I beg your pardon?
People working against the cultists there.
The cemetery of some Indian tribe, the Muckamucks or something. Well, he found it, and my, is he happy. Now why should a fine man like that take such an interest in savages?
Come, Dave. It's the 20th century.
I don't want to seem like a flatterer, but you're quite right.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. What? Come on.
Mr. Parker, my father often said, the only good Indian's a dead one. And he knew what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Now if you...
Yes. Sorry. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Parker. Yes, our walls are so thin they hardly need ears.
Yeah, I was wondering whether
Are you an admirer of Indian culture?
Is this Lovecraft?
Not exactly, no.
Some of the character portraits look rather familiar.
I see. You think they were stupid, bloodthirsty savages, eh?
No, the game's leading me on with dialogue choices which don't give me the full details. I get no. It's like yes, or emphatically yes.
That sums up my opinion, yes.
In that case, I cannot help you, sir.
Yes. Right, thanks, game. Let's go try that again.
Good day, Miss Gilchrist. I was told there's a map of...
Oh, well, David Underhouse asked me for it, and I lent it to him.
Where can I find him? I beg your pardon?
The cemetery...
As for savagery, I think the Indians might have learned...
Mr. Parker, my father often said,
What?
the only good...
What? Neither of the options? What is this?
Thank you for defending the Indians, Mr.
Oh.
Parker. No, the walls
I
don't have
understand what it's
They are
talking
merely
about
very
there.
thin.
I'm sorry.
I believe you want to consult the map of this region. Please, go right ahead.
I'm sure there's something of relevance there, but, well... I have to say, being Australian,
I'm very
I have
grateful,
no
Mr.
knowledge of
Underhouse.
Native Americans, so, I don't understand the reference they're making with, what, 7th Cavalry? I thought it was something like... Rather,
So, Mr.
7th
Parker,
Cavalry were a
why
group
don't we
which killed a
discuss
whole
the
bunch of
knick-knack?
Native Americans, but apparently not, so I don't
I'm
know.
afraid I didn't make myself very clear. It's precisely because I'm so ignorant about Indian culture that I'm here. Have you heard of Narakamus?
Indeed. He was the last of a particular branch of the Micmac tribe, a branch known as they who worship the Night Howler. By Night Howler they meant Nyarlathotep. How did you hear about him?
How convenient.
We met. He almost killed me.
Oh, right. You're talking about,
He's supposed to have died 70 years ago.
Narakamus, not, Nyarlathotep.
I can only tell you what happened.
I know it's none of my business, but may I ask what you're looking for on the map?
Do you know this place here?
That's the Stone Circle, the location of the Micmac burial ground. And you say you know nothing of Indian culture?
Does the name Cthulhu mean anything to you?
Mr. Parker, you're in this very deep, aren't you?
Let me answer you with a question of my own. Did you know that those who worship Nyarlathotep are rewarded with a very particular gift? Immortality?
Do you think that...
There are names it is wise never to pronounce, and people it is wise never to meet.
Are you talking about the Hambleton family?
Don't speak that name aloud.
An ancient curse hangs over Illsmouth. Some of the townspeople practice strange rituals in the worship of foul and age-old gods. I wanted to know more, and my curiosity cost me my legs.
And Tobias Jug, who led me to you, is dead.
Dead? Dear God, there is no time to lose. Andrew Arlington isn't here. The diary containing the origin of the curse is locked inside his office safe.
Okay.
I'll get the diary and bring it.
No. You'd better leave it where it is. There's no point in alerting them, is there? I can give you some information. I know the combination to the safe is made up of a number of digits.
A fair deduction,
You don't happen to know what they are?
When I discovered it, just before my accident, the digits had something to do with the Bible.
Ah, okay. Well, I know that there are a series of digits between 1 and 9.
Thank you for your help.
You can thank me by bringing me a photo of the Stone Circle.
Yeah, but fair warning,
That's
there
a promise.
might be some spooky eyes in the photo. That seems to happen sometimes. I defended Indians, I would hope so. Can I see anything else in here? Anything? I mean, I guess for you can't get around because you're in a wheelchair and ramps haven't been invented yet. Okie dokie. Save. Right. So, he wants us to take a photograph of the stone circle. I mean, let me have a look at my notebook.
I met Mr. Underhouse. He claims there's a diary locked inside the mayor's safe. He could not give me the combination, but suggested I reread the Bible and find the figures that symbolize evil.
Did he say that? I thought he just said it had something to do with the Bible, which is... There's a lot of numbers in the Bible. Or do you mean the number for the safe is going to be like 666 or something? Would that be relevant to the last attempt?
The man who can help you lives where the three colors float.
Yeah, okay.
I met Mr.
Maybe we can talk to Mrs. Peskin. Please. I wish to know more about the Bible.
Good morning, ladies.
You might not talk to me because your daughter's here. Or
Hello, Mr.
No, you're not your daughter. You're... I don't know. She's her aunt.
Gloria, I forbid you to speak to this person. He is nothing more than a ruffian who fights in the streets.
I defend those who are too weak to defend themselves. Okay. Or I help those in need. I guess we have to wait for her to be in the town square? Hello? Just vanished into thin air. I was not here. I really want to drink another beer. Hello, I need more photography plates, please.
I just dropped in to say hello.
Oh.
That's very kind of you. I just received a magnificent brooch, imitation silver and gold. Very cheap, $2. I also have a pretty locket at $1. What do you think?
I'll take everything. I'd like another set of photosensitive plates.
I'd like another set of photosensitive plates.
Hold on a second. There are 4 plates. That'll be $10, please.
Okay, thank you. I think the first batch of 3 which we bought was $10. Might be giving us a bit of a discount. Oh, I might be just misremembering. I don't think I need brooches. Again, adventure game, maybe I do. But then again, adventure game, maybe you buy them and... You know... It's a trap! Something bad happens. Maybe they've gone home. Hello? No? They probably would have let me in anyway. This ruffian of a man, I hear he was passed out in the gutter. Clearly he drinks too much. Passed out from exertion? Just evidence of his wanton lifestyle. You're not here. Can I still see that number which is in, like, carved into the thingy here?
Empty. Wait. The initials JH have been burned into the wood.
I don't know what that is. It might just be a reference to one of the developers or something. Hello, welcome, Lothar. What about at the docks? Is there anything there? No. So I shouldn't go to the mayor's office to search his safe. That does seem like a rather bad idea. Maybe I could go take a photograph of the stone circle now? I mean, it's daytime. Why would they be worried about me doing that? Maybe I should go pay the pharmacist another visit? Hello. I like how occasionally you see the other characters wandering around, even if they don't really have... They don't have schedules as far as I can tell. It's not like Lure of the Temptress or Colonel's Bequest.
Do you want something in particular?
I don't know. I'm just wandering around.
More pills.
Oh, okay. Did I already have the 2?
I'll ask Dad to get them ready. You can pick them up later.
Yep, thank you. How many pills would you make in a batch? They have like a pill maker. I don't know. I'd have thought you'd get like a bottle of a few pills, but, well, maybe if you don't have that many ingredients, you'd only make a few.
This door is locked.
Yep. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I guess I'll see if I can go to the stone circle and take this photograph. Oh, I can't. The bridge is broken. Let's see if I can get my way back to that screen. Okay, so I can get back here. But I can't get over the gap. Do I need to use a rope ladder? That doesn't make too much sense. No. Okay. We'll need to find a bunch of planks or something then. Can't use my map. Can I break into the mayor's house? No. There is the barn back here. I can't seem to be able to do anything with anything here, though. Hello? I forgot what save I was on. You're the fisherman.
Mr. Bishop, I'd like to talk to you again about Nathan Tyler.
Right, so
Keep your voice down. I may have something to tell you, but not here.
Okay.
Where? And when?
I'll let you know. You take care now, Mr. Parker. See you later. I hope.
It's got a pipe. Corn pipe. Okay, nothing seems to be different here.
I met Mr. Underhouse.
Okay. Let's just go to the mayor's office. Hello, there's quite a few people here. What's all this then?
You'll have to come back later. This is my break.
What you call work appears to consist of an uninterrupted series of breaks. Won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want? Be quick, my break is started.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break can be.
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break...
Quick. I asked you to be quick.
He sent me here on an important secret mission. Keep pestering him.
Quick! Quick! Is that all you can say?
I refuse to continue this discussion. Come back later.
Huh? Let me just check my journal. Okay, good.
You'll...
I won't bother you for long, Mr. Swing.
What do you want?
I have no intention of bothering you for long. I know how precious a well-deserved break can be.
Quick. I asked you.
Very well. Just let me into the mayor's office and I'll stop bothering you.
You've been in there long enough. Get out right now.
I haven't even been in there. What are you talking about? Maybe I have to just continue the conversation?
What you call work appears to consist of an uninterrupted series of breaks.
Much needed breaks, Mr. Parker. It's clear you don't know what it's like to organize files in the correct manner.
Mentally exhausting. I say, isn't it? Excuse me, Mr. Swing, I just want to... How many files can this village possibly have? I think you're exaggerating.
How many files can this village possibly have? I think you're exaggerating a little.
No, sir. I am not. Now you'll have to go. Goodbye.
But, may I would like...
May I...
I said goodbye.
Let me just try more other dialogue options. Apart from the, like, silly ones. I mean, maybe the silly ones are appropriate.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible. The
mayor's not here at this time. May I wait in his office?
May I wait in his office?
Out of the question, Mr. Parker.
I mean, we don't have any whiskey, so... I just remembered, I have a very fine bottle of whiskey I thought you'd appreciate. Are you trying to bribe a government official?
I just remembered. I have a very fine bottle of whiskey I thought you'd appreciate.
Forget it. And keep your poison for yourself.
Fair enough. Let me have a look. If it's just going to be like, try and choose the right dialogue. Ah. Okay. Right. Where was my last?
I met Mr. Underhouse.
Okay. Frequent saves. Hello, ladies. I talked to you, but apparently I did talk to you enough.
Ladies.
Hello, Miss
Gloria.
That's a little unfair, Miss Picot. Young Webster needed some help, and it was my duty as a Christian to...
Good Christians do not spend their time in bars, Mr. Parker. Good day to you.
Please forgive me if my behavior upsets you. Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible?
Please forgive me if my behavior upsets you. Would you mind if I borrowed your Bible?
I hardly like to be without it. This Bible is the last reminder of my great-aunt, a most God-fearing woman.
Okay. And you know when I went to the general store and it's like, Oh, we got these items for you. I'm glad that money isn't a concern in this game.
I just dropped in to say hello.
Hello.
That's very
Take the brooch. I'll take everything.
I'll take everything.
Thank you. Come back soon.
I'm sure.
I met Mr.
So what do I get from that? We got look at the brooch and set of plates. Okay, good. We need all of those things. What are these lockets in that? Again, I wish the game let me look at objects. Then I'd be able to see the relevance of what I'm doing. Okay. Use brooch.
Don't try buying my respect with worthless shiny baubles.
Okay. Then the locket.
How kind of you, Mr. Parker. It's almost like the one I lost last week.
Ha!
I don't know how to thank you. Here is my Bible. Please take good care of it.
Well, thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I'm just reading the walkthrough at this point. I don't like to, but... Dialogue trees and all that. Okay, I kind of want to talk to you again. Do I need to? Walkthrough doesn't say to. If the walkthrough doesn't say I'm supposed to, then it could be a problem if I do. I'm not going to. Okay. Use Bible. Taking note of page numbers. Okay. Three 181 345.
Page 303. St. Paul's Epistles, chapter 3, verse 16. Destruction and despair will cross their path.
I'm impressed by his ability to find these very specific pages out of the Bible with however many pages is in that.
Page 181. Acts of the Apostles, chapter 1, verse 15. And Peter stood up among the assembled brethren, some 80. Page 345. The Apocalypse according to St. John, chapter 13, verse 8. And the number of the beast is 666.
Okay. We go in here.
You'll have to come.
Talk to him again. 2.
I simply want a few words with the mayor.
Not possible. The mayor is not here at this time.
I don't want to bother you, but the mayor suggested I enjoy the view of Illsmouth from his...
Ah, yes. You must be the photographer. It's about the next edition of the Illsmouth Town Hall Journal, I suppose.
Did he mention something like that? Maybe. I don't remember.
No, I'm the reporter.
Well, all right. But don't go touching anything. Reporters. They can't leave anyone alone.
Right. Save. So there is a fair bit of if you don't do things correctly, then it's missed in this game. Because Mrs. Pescott, after you talk to her, and then you leave, she goes, pretty much, so. Or they head off after a while, I think, so. Okay, let's have a look at painting. Well.
Some books and a few files of no interest. It seems that the mayor works about as hard as his staff.
Okay.
There's a handle hidden in this painting. Let's see.
A rather obvious safe, but...
It's exactly as I thought.
Yes. That's just a very, very thick, a very thick frame for the painting. Okay. Of course, it's the, Oof, that's slow. Really? Actually, thinking about it, the code is just 345. No, damn it. Same password is on my luggage. Darn. I mean, we were told specifically not to do this. And, you know, I thought, oh, that's kind of common sense. Oh, that's another thing. Cigar case. Get cigar case. Okay. Look, cigar case.
Why don't I unscrew this case?
Why don't you?
What's this inside? A piece of paper.
A deposit note.
A parcel to collect at the post office. It's addressed to W. Hambleton.
Okay. I feel like reading the diary here is a bit much, but... Oh, I have to actually...
My name's Jonas. Jonas Hambleton. In 1829, I made my fortune. The hard way. At sea. Even the big Boston businessmen were jealous of my fishery. At that time, I became interested in the occult. I read only the most accursed books. And then, I met Narakamus. He initiated me into the ancient practices. At last, I was in contact with those from the outside.
I had to make sure that the books were off the occult.
Each day, my knowledge grew deeper. My body regenerated. My hands were at last palmed. But the ancients wanted more. Much more. I gave in. My own wife, Lavina, was the bargain, you see. I screamed out the invocations, and he came. The sea would take all I cherished, but that was of no importance. The pitiless god Dagon wanted that union. That was the price of my immortality. Two sons were born of that wondrous night, Wilbur and Curtis. The second of them betrayed and abandoned me, but the first followed in my footsteps. He has my gift. He can beg to the stones. They all think I'm dead. Only he who reaches that place where water, earth, and sky come together can find my burial place. Our work was destroyed in 1834, all because of that accursed Boleskine. But gods are immortal, and time means nothing to me. Nobody can destroy the families without the statuettes which I guard, and the secret incantation. In 1910, the comet will come again, and the prophecy will come true. Cthulhu! Nya! The great ancients will reign. I will swim beside my Lavina in the abyss, and we shall sing the praises of he who cannot be named.
I'll put the diary back in its place.
Okay. Very good. What about the cigar case? Oh. Is that a cigar case? Or is that just like a cigar he's opened up? Wait, hang on. No, it's like a tube which you'd put a cigar in, isn't it? Okay. Should I take a photo outside the window? I feel like I should. Evidence that I was doing what I was supposed to.
I have found the diary.
Hold on.
Miss Picard talked about a young man. I suppose she hopes to have her niece married before winter. I pity the poor fellow, whoever he is. Miss Picard talked...
Okay, why is that relevant now? One moment. Okay. Apparently there's nothing else we need to do. I was thinking we need to take a photo, because he's like, oh, you're up there for a while. It's like, well... I guess I don't really care. Okay, we need to go to the post office. No, let's read the...
I have found the diary Mr. Underhouse told me about. All began with Jonas Hambleton, father to Wilbur and Curtis. Then, in 1834, 4 Illsmouth families made a pact with Narakamus, who promised them immortality in exchange for their help in bringing the great old ones back. To defeat these 4 families and prevent the return of Cthulhu, I must find 4 statuettes in J. Hambleton's crypt. Then I must await the passage of the comet. Nobody really knows if old Jonas is really dead.
Okay. Hey, I've got this.
So, you're on an errand for Mr. Hambleton. That'll be $3, please. That must be a frock. Mr. Hamilton always orders them from Boston.
Okay.
Thank you. Good day.
Okay. I'm gonna have a short break. So I will just pause the recording here. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's see. So we just got this package. Parcel. Should I deliver it to the person, or should I just open it and see what it is?
Let's see what's in this package.
Maybe I should do it in my room, but oh well. At least I'm not doing it right in front of the post lady. Oh, it's a frock. Oh, okay, we've got a hood. We've got a robe. Okay. I guess this might allow me to get to some places where I wasn't able to before. Like here? Huh? Oh, hello, he's walking somewhere.
Oh, Mr. Parker, this is no time to be taking your clothes off. Get dressed at once or I'll call the sergeant.
Excuse me? I wasn't... Okay. Hello.
Ah, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you.
So am I, Mr. Parker. How is the heart bearing up? Oh, is that really the time? I'd better go. A pleasure meeting you, Mr. Parker.
I should go to the... Yeah, right. Let me go to the pharmacist. Because I did ask for some more medication. Maybe that's a friendly hint for the game.
Do you want something in particular?
Three more pills.
I'll ask Dad to get them ready.
Did I not do that yet?
Do you want something...
Three more...
Oh, okay. No, it's just the same dialogue. I need pills. Okay. Maybe I use it on the wardrobe, but I get changed in there.
The perfect place for keeping a few dozen suits.
Okay. Never mind. Am I just carrying around this open parcel?
The perfect place.
Also, I wasn't able to open that before. Interesting that I can open it now. I guess that means because I can use it now. I don't like it when adventure games do that. The object only becomes active when you're able to, when it's relevant for a puzzle.
The perfect place for keep.
Okay, I can't actually keep the door open.
Empty.
Empty. What do I want the brooch for? Maybe it's like, just happens to be the brooch which the secret cult uses to identify their members.
Quite a flimsy brooch. The pin is unstuck.
Again, it's like I pressed use, but nothing happened. But then I change room, and it queues up the action because it's now in a room where that action can be performed or something.
It's the same brooch, but without the pin. I have found.
Wait, why is it letting me? Okay, I was going to say. So I have a pin now. Do I get changed in the forest? I mean, I don't really have any reason to get changed at the moment, as far as I can think. So, perhaps not. Oh, should I give her back her Bible? Oh, never mind. We tossed that Bible when we didn't need it anymore. He's walking off somewhere.
You wanted to see me, Mr. Bishop?
Ah. Oh, I already talked to you?
A word of advice. Be careful.
Yeah, I am.
Of what? And of whom?
You see, I happen to live next door to the Hambletons, and there's some strange goings-on there.
The Hambletons' house is the one with the dog out the front. I believe I know what you're talking about. Thank you, but I really don't need your advice. Is that so?
Is that so?
Yes, Illsmouth has been cursed. I think you're here to help us. I just wanted you to know that you can count on me.
Well, it's very good to know. You watch out for yourself as well.
That's a heartwarming offer. I'll need all the help I can get.
I guess this is also why we're making a friendly rapport with Jed. Because it's like another ally. Hopefully. I don't know. That makes sense to me. I talked to Curtis about it. If he's here. No, he's not. Can I get changed in here? No. What about down by the docks? Nothing here. Down here? This is Bishop's house. Can't go in there. Maybe if I get changed behind these bushes here. Yeah, let's knock on the door of their house. Nothing here. Hello. Can I talk to you? No, I guess not. I guess you're not in the shop currently. Or anything in here which I would want? I mean, I wouldn't feel right stealing from him because I've been quite a good customer to him.
From the smell, I'd say Maya must have opened a barrel of molasses.
We saw with the carpet that you could have to sometimes stand in a specific spot. That just leads outside. Okay, let me see. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Again, it's like I have the right idea, but I'm just not in the right place. I mean, I would think, oh, get changed in your bedroom. That kind of makes sense, right? Maybe you walking out of your house in the robe is not the, you know, it's not something which works, but
I have found the
No.
I shouldn't be disturbed here.
As opposed to my own bedroom.
Ah, hello, Mr. Wilbur. Everything okay? Oh, we can go. Mr. Wilbur is there.
That guy got, like, metal hands or something. Oh, now we've got the link. Oh, look at Lighthouse.
Nobody. I think I'll take these ridiculous clothes off.
Okay. Oh, I like how the dialogue text has changed. Okay. remember we got this. Hey! That's a lot longer than I was expecting it to be, but... Ugh. Nice view. Okay. Let's have a save.
He's there. We'll have to break the door down. Go get a beam.
Oh, hello.
It's a small sundial with a metal point at the center. I have the feeling that the point serves some purpose. Well, well. A mechanism which opens.
Okay. Huh. Deus Ex Machina. Wings. What?
Now, let's just hope this thing works. Otherwise...
A pair of wings! Okay. This is like in Life of Brian, where they get Brian up the top of the tower and then they don't know what to do because he's all the way up there. Maybe it didn't work.
Poor Parker.
Nope. Okay.
He's there. We'll have to break the door down. Go get a beam.
Okay, so... Use... No, look.
It's a small... Well...
Okay. Get wings. Look at this. Get candle.
I have found the...
Use magnifying lens. I'm just looking at a guide. Wait, sorry. Hang on. Hold on, what am I supposed to do? Right. Use candle. Use magnifying glass with candle. I guess we're melting the wax. It says you... There we go. Okay. Use candle.
Why not use the wax from this candle to strengthen the wing? Let's hope it holds.
Rolls my eyes. Use wings.
Now, let's just hope
Again, it
works.
seems like Life of Brian,
Otherwise-
where he's up the tower and they don't know how to get him down, so they just have an alien spaceship come and pick him up and then drop him off. Way. Hello, off. Sorry
Where
to
am I?
drop in unannounced.
Have no fear, Mr. Parker. You are safe now.
That's good. I got a kind of
Thank you.
a major concussion.
You were the only one brave enough to act.
Still stupid enough.
Do you feel better?
Why do they have wings at the top of this? My heart needs medication.
Yes, thank you.
God be with you. The danger is great for you. We spent the night in that accursed forest, and we heard the devilish chanting. We saw Mr. Wilbur.
Yeah, it sounded like he needed to clear
Be
his
quiet,
throat a little.
Pepto. I can help you. I can make the shadows speak, the shadows that wander in other worlds. They may be of help to you.
Okay, we have control again. Yeah, right. That whole sequence? Yes. Questionable. Bear's way too into that dance. It's doing nothing but dancing the whole time we've seen that bear. Okay. Nope. Okay. Talk.
Well, if you think so, go ahead.
Sit down facing me, Mr. Parker. Concentrate. Empty your mind of stray thoughts.
Do you know how hard that is? I might have done it one time, but it's messed up my mind. Try not to think of a purple monkey dishwasher.
You know me. My name is Lord Boleskine. You have followed in my footsteps. Now you must destroy the curse of Cthulhu. Long ago, when Illsmouth had no name,
There are pterodactyls.
a temple stood beside the shore. A sorcerer perpetrated barbarous sacrifices in the name of the great ancients.
Pretty gnarly looking temple. Looks like something out of Mighty Max.
The walls amplified the chants of the blood-crazed adepts. The great ancients took pleasure in our suffering. They have not forgotten the splendor they once knew. If you do not act in 2 nights, when the comet passes, then the world will once more be enslaved to these loathsome gods. They must not be permitted to return. What I did 76 years ago, you must do. I will help you. But first, you must fight the men who give themselves over to these abominable rites. You must fight alone. One day, the ancient city toppled to the bottom of the ocean. Only thoughtless fools imagine the curse has been lifted for eternity. Of that accursed city, only a stone circle remains. There, the surviving members of the cult meet for their hideous rituals. The great ancients impatiently await the day when they will reconquer their lost kingdom. And in his city of dead Relia, Cthulhu dreams and waits. None may gaze upon the face of the gods and hope to keep his sanity. Now you must go to where Jonas rests for all eternity.
You must leave now. Remember, nothing is written forever. Believe in yourself.
Okay. Can you give me some hints? No. Don't worry, I've got a hint guide. Or walkthrough. Okay. Now what? Okay. I am somewhere. Can I talk to other people?
I prefer to forget all that and just concentrate on my guitar.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey Bear, how's it going? How about you?
The chanting was dark and malevolent. Evil shadows floated over the forest. I can say no more.
Okay. What about you, Donkey?
I don't want to get involved in that business. It's so horrible.
Well, okay. How do I... Well, I can't access my map. Ah, over here. Now where am I? Ah. Okay. Ooh, I think night's falling. Okay, so we have to go over here. Hello.
Good evening, Mr. Bishop.
I'm being shot at an extreme angle to show my increasing mental
You
instability.
heard the news?
Instability. No?
No. What is it?
Jug's dead. Baggs discovered his body. Dr. Cobble says it was suicide. I don't really believe that.
The way he managed to cave in his own skull.
It's horrible.
Yes. I'll say goodbye. I was going to get the cemetery key.
Hey.
Could you lend me the cemetery key? I would like a few moments there to collect my thoughts.
It's a dramatic angle, Jay.
Sure.
But
take it.
It's getting all up in people's faces. Thank you. Okay. Now we go to the cemetery. I was thinking we had to go to the pharmacist to get more medication, but I guess that's besides the point now. I don't know if Mr. Bishop mentioned that he had the cemetery key before now. Neat. Okay, save. So here, okay. Just explore. Let's have a look. Cats. A very short loop. How horrifying.
The tombstone has been tampered with. Bella Blasco, may he know eternal peace.
I saw that cat up there. This looks like a place that could be brightened up with the comet. What a coincidence. Hello, Kibbits.
To Elizabeth Sullivan, my beloved bride.
Oh, pardon me. Okay.
Here lies Henry Pratt. May his ashes rest in peace.
Oh, there's a bar. Oh, get the bar. Get bar. Yoink. Thank you. With spring around, there's a lot of pollen in the air. My hay fever hasn't actually been too bad. It's just been really hot and humid here. It's been raining all day too. This is your weather update for Melbourne. At least the rain's good to keep the pollen down. Rope. I can make the loop restart by pressing enter.
My God. It's poor Jug's grave. This will not go unpunished. This I swear.
They already had a grave for him. I guess they're prepared. Not many people in the town. They build them in preparation. Okay, so it says we got the things which we need up here. It says enter crypt. I guess that's over here. I mean, that does look like a crypt to me. It is of a crypt-like nature. It glows purple. Do we get to see whose it is by writing on it anywhere? No? Can't even look at the room. Nice art again. This one actually, I think it's all hand-drawn. I mean, okay, the bits on the side are maybe not that well done. The artwork in the middle's nice, though. And the, like, this looks nice. And these. But this here is a bit, I don't know, bland. Though the dithering effect is pretty neat. Yeah, it's mirrored. Okay. Actually, the whole thing's mirrored from, well... Apart from the statue in the middle, yeah. The whole screen's mirrored, but then there's some scratches put on this bit in the background here, which to make it more varied. But other than that, I think it was one done and then flipped. Anyway, whatever. Right. You use the bar on the gate. We use the rope on the opening. And then we climb down the rope. I guess we could have just fallen down. Ooh, spooky. It'd be terrible if someone cut the rope behind us. Okay. Here. This is going to be a maze, isn't it? I'm not going to look at the walkthrough. Let's just go west. There is a bat. Hello. What's a death by spikes look like? Oh, come on. Hello. What are you? Poke it. No? A skull. I'll get that. Yoink. Ah.
Poor Puck.
It's not Prince of Persia levels, but there's no animation either. It just goes from one to the other. Okay, pick up skull. Parker, what are you doing carrying around a skull? It's there, and we can pick it up. So, yeah, I read the guide that you're supposed to go into this room and get the skull. And actually, I went the way you're supposed to. By going the other way. This actually might not be a maze. I don't think it is. Like, you go here, avoid the bat. We have to avoid the spike traps. Is there rhyme or reason to them? I'm just gonna save. Just gonna walk up the side, and then we go like this. And then we get this second skull here. And we leave. Yeah, then we just go back. So it's not a maze. That's actually rather nice of the developers. What happens if I get hit by the bat? Aside from dying, right? How will I die?
Poor Parker.
Is that a 3D model, or is that just a whole bunch of polys? A whole bunch of, like, triangles stuck together into the shape of a bat? There's certainly a degree of effort put into this game, but at the other times it seems like There's very little effort put into some parts of it. Like this all looks nice. The town looks pretty nice. The interiors for the townhouses look nice. The forest is all right, but like the forest and I'm pretty sure the houses in the village are all look like they're photographs, or at least based off of photographs, which would make things easier rather than drawing them completely from scratch. This might have been a drawing and then scanned in, maybe? But again, it looks like it's mirrored. There's a little happy dude in the middle there. It's Happy Cthulhu. Let's put these skulls on these pedestals. Okay. I was reading the walkthrough, and it said, go north, avoiding the pit. And I was like, huh, I don't see a pit. Ah, yes. Now I do. Okay, walk around the pit. Can you even see that? No, I don't think so. Man. Even King's Quest 2 gave you a little dotted outline for a pit in the ground. Space Quest 2, pardon. I said go north, avoiding the pit, but I can't... Maybe it just means go north. Oh well, I'll go this way. Statue. South? Oh, look, little spiders. Avoiding spiders, walk over hidden floor panel. Good. They look like those things you throw at the wall and they flip down. Okay. Let me just move the walkthrough, since I've pretty much changed to just constantly reading the walkthrough. I did say I would try the puzzles, but we'd probably switch over to just reading the walkthrough for things. I think we did a fair amount of today without using the walkthrough. Let me try and figure this out. So we've got a bunch of floor panels here. Nothing different on the walls, so there's probably nothing which is going to tell me the pattern I need to stand on them. Okay, well, we just try then. I have to light them all up. I guess I can walk off the platforms. Let's see. Okay. You have to step on each one of them once. I did just look at the walkthrough at the end there. I thought there was like a pattern which I wasn't seeing where it's like, you know, step on them and then the ones adjacent to it lights up, but no. It's just step on each of the squares once and then hop off. Okay, we go north. Ah. You know when I was saying earlier that, oh, it's nice that developers didn't put a maze into this. Actually, okay, never mind. Never mind. The fading of the walls like that made me fear the worst. Some statues here. First statue. I'll get this first statue. Second statue. Get that one as well. Apparently we just swapped their positions. Again, like, okay, puzzles. It would be nice to have some hints towards the puzzles. Maybe a little plaque beneath the alcoves, which, you know, point me into what I'm supposed to do, maybe? I mean, it's only two statues, reverse them, I guess, but... I feel them going for just, like, primarily keyboard controls. When did this come out? 1993? It was a year after Alone in the Dark 1. There was adventure games which used the mouse primarily then. I'm pretty sure anyway. Secret of Monkey Island came out around then, I think. By using the keyboard primarily for sort of like a you know, an interface which is kind of what you'd expect for a mouse-driven game. It means that they don't have as much precision, granularity over what the player could actually do. Like, if there was a plaque on the wall and I was using the mouse, I could just say, click on look, and then click on a plaque and get text for it, or get a description of it. Whereas the keyboard, I'm reliant on the little arrow, little dotted lines which appear from Parker's head, and those don't always appear. So, anyway. We go north, then we go west. Apparently not. I guess I go north again. Okay. We go north here. Then we go west. Also, that splat. Oh, hey, rats. Wait, north, west. Northeast. Get the first and second statues. Put the first statue in the niche where you got the second one, and vice versa. North, west. Go east, east, east. South, south. Avoid the pit. Oh, my tomato can busted when I fell. Nah, that's better than the bat. Poor Parker. He got bit by a radioactive rat. What's over this way? What about up here? Ah, a snake. So that's the same as on the other side. Well, kind of. It's like a statue within an alcove. Fallout be like. What do you mean the chunky jibs? That's a can of Campbell's chunky soup right there in Fallout. No, Rennies! No! I like how they don't even, like, they pop up on screen to bite him, but the little sprite itself doesn't move. So he's just standing there with the rats around his feet. It's like, well, guess I'm dead now. Well, the rats touch him. He's like, fair enough. It's fair game. You caught me. I'm it now. Okay, here we go. We avoided the rats. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the mole rats and radiation. Right, yes, bitten by a radioactive rat. Bitten by a radioactive mole rat. He became, well, he didn't become mole man. He just got leukemia. Sorry. You have a better Half-Life mod recommendation still They hunger. Delta particles. Huh. Okay. Don't know. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't even say to avoid the rats. North, west, go east, 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 south, south, avoid the pit. I can't go east. What do you mean I'm back here? What? Okay. Let's see. North. And it says west, but I can't go west here. I just fall down a hole. So, north here. And then west here. And then I need to go east. But I can't. There's bars over here. Bars, get a drink. We've had a few beers already in game. They were $1 each. Oh. There's a hidden floor panel. Why has the walkthrough not mentioned that? Okay, so that gate's opened out. It just says northwest. It doesn't say anything about the rats or the secret floor panel, which opens up this grate, but oh well. I don't think anyone finished this with walkthroughs or guides. Determination. And perseverance. It's how I got through adventure games back in the day. I did have some hints and all that with them. But there were times where you were just beating your head against puzzles and you just tried everything. This one's more devious because there are things which you didn't do and you get one chance at doing them. So you might not realize that you missed something because you didn't think to, you know, talk to a character twice when they were visible on the screen. So this game's puzzles are particularly I think a remake would do a good job for this game. I'm liking the story a lot. And, like, the plot and the beats of the game, it's pretty good. The puzzles... If the puzzles were just, like, hinted better, and it controlled more like a traditional adventure game, you know, mouse-controlled, actually able to examine things which you have in your inventory, instead of just when the game feels like telling you that there's something there, it would be a lot better. Like the first puzzle I had, which I looked up, which was using the medical alcohol on the note to see a hidden message. I couldn't investigate the note at all to see that there was something hidden on it, or to see that maybe that was something I wanted to do with it. It was just like, oh, you have to do this now. It's like, why am I supposed to know to do this now? A time when you didn't have like 6,000 games in your Steam library. Adventure games are a tricky balance to get with their puzzle difficulty. It's easy to go too far and not go far enough. At least speaking for myself, Day of the Tentacle and Sam & Max Hit the Road are very good adventure games. I think the puzzles in them are very well done. They're kind of nonsensical, but they follow the logic of the settings. And the games also let you experiment with things a lot. The Sierra games also, for the most part, are pretty good if you just know to, like, save frequently and often. Which is not something you had to do in the LucasArts games. But then, you know, you get games like this where it's less obvious what you're supposed to do. Or you get, in my opinion, the Telltale adventure games, which are a bit too easy. They're sort of afraid of having you do more than, like, one puzzle at a time. For myself, I like playing these games to sort of try and figure out the puzzles, but... I'm sorry? There's a vacuum. Help! Right, okay. I think there's another pit in this room. You walk around the edges. Like, if there's a pit in this room, the game doesn't show me that there's a pit. As I said, like, okay, there's no pit. Space Quest 2 has a pit in one of the rooms early on in the game, but you can tell that it's there, kind of, because there's a dotted line around it. So if you're paying attention, you can reasonably enough go around it. I want to see what these spiders look like. Shows you when you fall down it. It's true. Hey, that's a pretty good spider. It's got big bug eyes. Better than the bat. The poor bat. Oh, speaking of bat. Oh, interesting. You can't actually get me here. No! Okay, good. South. Can I go south here? No, I can't. Oh. Get this. But, wow, it actually makes me bleed out. Bat severed an artery in my neck or something. Again, as I mentioned at the beginning, you might be able to see the little like line at the bottom of the screen which says that I can go off the bottom of the screen there. That there's a room which I can transition to. I can't really see that because the way I'm capturing this window, it has a yellow border around it. So that kind of covers it up. I can just see it. It's like one line of white pixels. Okay. Apparently there is another hidden switch here. Right. South, avoiding bats. East, activating floor panel. Alright, that's the room which we're in. Return to the last hidden pit room. Okay, so we just need to go west, and... or... that rat's stuck in the wall. Stuck in the doorway. Gonna go back around. This is also probably a longer section than it needs to be. I like the spooky imagery. Solving the puzzles though is So where do I go here? East, east, east. Right, then south. Yeah, you can see the little line down there. That's only just visible to me. South. South. Okay, so I think there's a pit in this room. Yeah.
Poor Parker.
Let's go through here. East. South. East. And then south, south. I don't trust standing in the middle of any of these rooms now. Okay. What do I do now? Walk around the hole until the hidden door appears and go west. Do you mean make laps of it? Is there a button I'm supposed to be pressing? Okay. Was that just a wait until it appears? Did I actually step on a specific spot? See? Obvious. Yes. Very obvious. How long was that? Like a minute? Ugh. Okay. Activate floor panel. I guess at least the floor panels are in, like, the floor panels are at least in the same spots. Go east, north, north, north. Sorry for the arrow in the middle of the screen again. Pops in the middle whenever I go into the menu. Oh! Okay, here... Ooh. Something different. Play Jingle Bells. It's gonna have to be Jingle Bells played on a piano with one key. Key. Or what do you call it? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what we have to run. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, it's another situation like that. The puzzles aren't as sophisticated as you'd expect them to be. No, hang on. Let me think. Okay. Go here, stand on this one. Then go here. Go here. Go there. Then there. Then down. Then there. Then there. Then there. No? It says to step once on each panel to open the gate. I'm guessing I messed it up from what it was. Step once on each panel to open the gate. Right, okay. I wonder if you can recover that if you've just been walking on it. Okay. North. West. North. Box. Okay. Read each plaque, it says. It's something different.
3 times. Around the earth. The sun will turn.
I can kind of guess at this. Maybe. No? Yeah, there we go. Okay, like there, right? That's like proper hinting for a puzzle. They did it! Bravo, developers. Actually, the Earth turns around the sun. Yes, well... the spirit of the puzzle was there. These are ancient tombs. Maybe when Cthulhu awakens, the sun will rotate around the Earth. Ugh. Okay, go east, save. I think I just did. I like how the walkthrough I'm reading says save. Thank you, walkthrough. Go north.
You will die, Parker. You cannot win. You dare trouble my sleep. And for that, you must pay the price.
How much? I got maybe $100 with me?
Listen carefully, Jonas. Your sleep will soon be eternal. Do you hear me?
That which is eternal. What? Ah. That's which is dead can eternal lie.
Your blood will be mine.
It's all over for you, Jonas. I'm going to destroy you and your filthy kind.
Imbecile! You know nothing of my powers. Gaze upon me and implore your feeble god. May Cthulhu grant me his aid.
Okay. Okay. Hey, some nice statues you got here. What? He looks like, what's his name from Alone in the Dark? Ezekiel pricked in his tree. I got your statues all, man. Bye! Okay. Oh, whoa! Hello. Cool. We gotta spook him. Nice. Take all 4 statues, run away, save in each room, run back to the entrance. Oh boy. It's going to be like that. If I make a wrong turn, I'm going to die. Right, okay. The coolness of that, I think, is going to get, kind of, what's it called? Worn a bit thin. Excuse me, you're blocking my path. Thank you. Okay, can I just... Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, it's like a big pale thingy. Okay. It's not like instant death as soon as it appears. That's a neat monster. Run back to entrance. There's a good thing I was riding the way down. Stares at blank page. You know, walkthrough, this is where you could be really cool and actually, like... Tell me. Yeah. Now I'm making the noises he makes. I'm guessing this is going to be the right way. There. Oh, what are you coming from that direction for? Oop, wrong way. Well, will you actually get me from here? Yeah, okay, you will.
Poor Parker.
Okay, so if you're in the room long enough, it will get you. It just doesn't move to get you. Okay, I mean, most of this was a straight path, so... Right, where do I go from here? So, where was I? Let's see. Well, I went east to begin with before I went north, but did I go east? Left, down, left. No, wait, on the left. You gotta go left, right, then another right, right, then left, right, and then take a left, right, another right, right. That was an advert on TV which did that, and I can't remember what it was for. It was ages ago. No sound? Oh, hello. No, he juked me. Yes. Thank you.
Poor Parker.
Okay, so from here. Step once at each step. Okay, so from here, we go south, 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 west. Do I? No, I don't. That's just dumb. That's not the right way. Like, I went south from there. Then I went this way. Then wasn't it... Do I go up again? Because there was the room was the... What's it called? Plaques on it. Well... it just pops up. I feel like... I feel like I'm in a different section. I'm not retracing my steps exactly. So, oh, I probably waited for too long. Let's go up. Okay. Right, he comes from the right because there's no actual path going south. There. Let's go north. And again, he comes from the west there because... Right, and then we're here. So that is close to the beginning. Oh, that's too early. Okay. If I go south here. Oh, no, you gotta come from there. And then it's going to be the dead end with the, snake statue. Is there something I could do at the snake statue? No. So let me see. From this room here, this is directly south of his room. Right. I think I actually went through that room in reverse. So let me load here. Okay, so this is the room just before where those plaques are. So we need to go south, east, south. Well, okay, east, south. Okay. Oh no! Don't stand in the front window there. Front door. In front of the door there. Okay. Now I go. East. South. Southwest. No. This is confusing me. Am I okay there? I tried to read these directions backwards, but the directions go off to rooms which are dead ends. So, hold on a moment. Let me see if there's just a map of this that'll make it easier, because it's not like a random maze. Okay, good. There is a map. Let me get this then. Okay. Let me just bring this up here so that you can see what I'm going to be looking at. Okay, image. There. And here we go. Okay. Bonk. There you go. Underground maze. I guess it is a maze. It's not a random maze, thankfully. Eesh. I could have cut down the size of this by a lot. Okay, let's see. So we were at Jonas Hambleton. Then we go south. Then we went west. I don't have my cursor. Whatever. Then round altar around 3 times. So we're in the room with these the 3x3 squares down there. Okay. We need to get back to this room with open with bar, fatal fall without using rope written underneath it. Now, how do I get back there? So we went north there. There's a trapdoor, octopus statue. Right, yeah, okay. It's got the switch to the south, which opens that. Great. Then you go through there. Then you go on each of the 2x2 squares each once. I guess the 2x2 square each once clues you in as to what to do with 3x3 squares. So it's like, but you only walk on the outside ones, I think, for that one. Let me see. Where am I? Okay, so we're over there. So I need to go south. West. Heading off to bed. Well, thank you for joining. We'll probably be finishing up once I get out of here. There's still a bit more of the there's still a fair bit more of the game left, so continue with it another time. We'll get through this maze first. So I go south, then I go west, then I go north. Let me just have a look down that path there. Drift and slab. Right, yes, because that leads into the empty room. What do you mean drift and slab? Was there an actual, like, button I had to press to open that door? I didn't see one. Anyway, so we go in the room in the middle there. Then we go north. Then we go west. And then where do we go? There's a problem where, okay, you see where it says rats and slabs in the top left corner. So if I go north there, I end up in that room with the two light blue lines leading to it. However, I come from the south, and the only entrances into that room are from the west and to the north. Ideally, I would be able to go west, but the monster comes out of that door. So I can only go west, and that leads me to the snake statue where I get stuck. So I need to approach by another way. So we've gone south. I'm sure this is making perfect sense to people watching. So. Let me see if I can find that cursor. That will make it a bit easier for me as well, because I have a marker to keep track of where I am. Okay, there we go. So we start from here. We go bup, 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 bup. With those noises. So south, then west, and then north, and then west. And then from here, if we go north, don't understand whether we can go this way. Has it got a... No, it doesn't. Yep. Because if I go this way, then I go here. And then I come out of here. Or I come up from this way, and the monster comes out here, so I can only go north. Then that goes to here. Then the monster comes out of here, so I have to go this way. And then I get stuck. So if I go here, and then I go this way, then I go south, south, duh, duh, duh. I think. Okay, so where did we leave off? South, west, north, west. So if we go... If we go north, north, west, west... north, north, west, west. And then we go south, south. Then we go west, south, east, east. And then south, south. Okay. I think that... Hopefully that will work. Let's try that. Okay, so we're in that room. So we go... No. Don't return to DOS. Game? Please? Oh dear. Game might have frozen. Let me just load it up again. Didn't like me minimizing and maximizing it all over and over again. Okay, there we go. Right. So we go here. Then we go this way. Then we go down this way. Then we go west. Then we go north. And then we go west. Then we go north, north. Then we go west, west. Then I think I go south. And then south again. Yep, there's the statues. Then we go west. Then we go south. Then we go east. Then we go east again. Then we go south. And then we go south. Skulls aren't there anymore. Climb that rope. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank heavens you are safe.
Thank you for saving my life.
It took a fair bit
He's exhausted.
effort,
Walter,
but we got out of
help
it.
me. We'll take him to the house.
Thank you for your patience with that.
Do not struggle. No harm will come to you here.
Are you sure? It's not that far from a big white
I don't know how to thank
slimy
you.
thing. Maybe I didn't get a look at it because I was too busy running, right? That makes sense.
My son Walter told me of your adventure the other evening.
Yeah, he took my tripod, the little thieving git.
I really must go.
I've just about peed my pants.
Such impatience. You must rest a little and tell me of your adventure. Walter, hand over the tripod you took from Mr. Parker
Yeah, thank
and
you.
leave us, please. I would prefer all this to remain our secret. My son is easily impressed.
Horrible events are taking place in Illsmouth. If I don't put a stop to them very soon, then even more ghastly things will happen. How lucky I was that you were there.
I take care of the graveyard. We heard the noise. It's not the first time folks have taken an interest in that grave.
Usually they don't break into it with a bar. Would you mind explaining yourself?
Really?
My husband John, God rest his soul, told me of dreadful things before he passed on. We were newlyweds when Jonas died. John went to the Hamilton house for the wake.
Illsmouth.
Do they still live there?
It's supposed to be Innsmouth. This is just up the coast a little bit more.
No. After the fishery went bust and Jonas died, they moved closer to the harbor. Jonas's body was laid out on the top floor of the house. At that time, there was a window in the wall. John looked through, and what he saw was a desert with giant stones and strange creatures.
It's sort of merging two of the Cthulhu short stories together here, from what I read. I think one...
My God.
Dunwich Horror and,
John was frightened.
Shadow
He
Over
lowered his
Innsmouth.
eyes. On the ground was the sign. Wilbur, who was standing over his father's body, seemed ill at ease. He covered over the sign with a sheet. Well, do you know? The sign shone through the sheet. After that, the window was bricked up.
The sign must have something to do with the curse. If I can place the statuettes on... Let me explain. There are in Illsmouth 4 families who are trying to help some unspeakably evil gods to return to this world. The gods are called the Great Ancients, and they ruled the world many thousands of years ago. To destroy these families, I must place these 4 statuettes on their houses. Strange words are engraved on the bases of these statuettes.
Now, you may think I'm crazy as I lean in close to your face. I tell you, I'm not crazy.
Who are these families?
Arlington, Hambleton, Coldstone, and Tyler.
Well, that makes my job easier. I was going to have to figure out
I
something.
know that Walter hid a drawing of the sign around here. It was a kind of cross, I think. We must find it. I'll look near the fireplace.
No, okay. I have control again. And what was the other one? Hambleton, of course. Okay. Well, it's probably going to be in this chest over here, isn't it? Oh. Maybe in the wardrobe. Oh. This bedside cabinet. Oh. Behind this painting. Aha!
Mrs. Webster, come quick. I found it.
Please, hurry, Mr. Parker. There isn't much time.
Okay. We save again. Let's have a look at this scene. Drawing of the sun.
A drawing of a star.
Keep away from Jonas Hamilton's house. There's a good chance they're waiting for you there. They need to be weakened first.
Okay. You have to tell someone you're not crazy.
You think they already know?
I'm sure of it. Good luck to you, Mr. Parker, and may God go with you.
Okay. Let me save there. It's actually on the save 7 again. Hey, how convenient. And we'll continue with this next time. Let me just see how much more of this is there. The walkthrough is about halfway through. Okay. A reasonable length game. I can finish and keep going. I'm afraid we're going to have to leave the rest of it for tomorrow. For the next time. Not necessarily tomorrow. We'll see. I am enjoying it. As I said, I like the story. I like the characters. And the plot is interesting. You know, rehashing of some of the short stories. But it's neat. It's doing its own way. Pixel art for some of the areas is nice. This looks nice. Other areas, not so well. Puzzles are, well... They could do with a redoing of a lot of them. Just a remake, I think, would make the game a lot better than it is. Yeah, it leans too much into sort of particularly obtuse puzzles. Just not enough hinting. I think that's really the main problem. Just let the character have a bit more introspection about the items he has. It would help things a lot. It's a thing with adventure games, especially at the time where some of the developers... I guess it's kind of like the... Is hostility towards the player too strong of a term? It's like... We need to make it challenging. So we need to make it so that the player... I don't know. Can't think of any ways to phrase it at the moment. People who play adventure games will probably know what I'm talking about. Who play adventure games will know what I'm talking about, but anyway. I don't mind the puzzles which are in the game. I just wish that there was a bit more, as I said, a bit more hinting towards it, what you're supposed to do. The caves area, or the catacombs area, well, this could have been shrunk down to a lot smaller. I think this is kind of what I mean. Like, you could have just had a series of rooms with the puzzles in it, and that would have been sufficient. Maybe with a few twists and turns. You know, like one room with a hidden switch which you had to find, another room with the platforms you had to stand on, another room with the statues you had to switch over, and so on. Just those major things, and cut out all the extra stuff. The extra stuff is just kind of superfluous. I know it's like, it makes the section longer and provides more content, but anyway, whatever. We'll continue with Shadow of the Comet next time. I thank you very much for joining and your patience, and I hope you join me again next time.